всегда хочется начинать с таких моментов, как HonkaiStarRail. Этот звук начала игры прям... И захват игры опять не производится. Почему вы вначале видите черный экран? Это все вопросы к ОБС. Он не захватывает ее изначально. Почему так громко пердит мой микрофон? Я не знаю. Ой, я все сломал. Блин. Ну давайте вот так поставим. А как это поменьшить? А я не... Вот так вот сделаю, да? Я надеюсь, я не кричу. Нет, не кричу. О, господи. О, господи. А что так громко, кстати? А что так... А что так... А что так громко? А что так громко? 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 Окей. 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 То есть я постоянно говорил вот так, я постоянно говорил вот так, я постоянно говорил вот так, я постоянно говорил вот так. Или я говорил вот так, 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 или я говорил вот так. А что так громко реально? 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 А если вот так? А если вот так? Ну вот так нормально. Ну вот так нормально. Ну вот так нормально. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's... Тихо. Не знаю, не знаю. У кого-то громко, у кого-то тихо. Я не знаю, почему так. Хочу, чтобы мне выпал вид. Кстати, интересный факт, мы опять начинаем с этого места, где прокачивали Ахерон. Смотрели, как работает ульта. Вот. А еще прикол в том, что мы сегодня будем смотреть сюжетку, так что спойлеры. Да. Почему сюжетку? Ну, а чем еще заняться? Как бы 128 штук это очень мало. Так что... Да. И я увидел, что у ГГ там кое-что новое есть. Наверное, некоторые уже прошли и догадались, но я ничего говорить не буду. Кто хочет, тот посмотрит, кто не хочет, пусть приходит через минут 30, чтобы себе не спойлерить. Вдруг кто-то сейчас не может играть, а может только смотреть. Ну вот я по типу этого говорю, да. Вот. Музыки не будет. Потому что, ну... Сюжет! Сюжетный, остросюжетный сюжет. Спать. Вот еще почему я хотела пройти сюжет. Очень интересная персона стоит у нас тут. Да не ты, а вот ты. Вот ты. Вот он стоит. Чудо-юдо. А знаете, кто это? Вот мы сейчас узнаем. Я вам говорил, что он мне не нравится. Не просто так.
My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me, and they hate the IPC. So this is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to
Ладно,
reality.
почитаю хотя бы.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive
Это от
statements?
этого я не буду
Because
делать.
behind this promise
Не,
is
не.
the harmony.
От этого я читать
The
даже
family's
читать не буду.
dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable
Он на меня
defensive
смотрел.
line, breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her.
Да почему пропустить
The girl
ты
who
не
calls herself a Galaxy Ranger,
Galaxy
an
Ranger.
imposter, an unsought guest.
Да кто самозванка? Ты самозванка, не
Emanator who
она.
hides her true
Она
identity.
нормальная женщина. А Херон тут вообще ни при чем. А ты извращенец. Слов нет. Нафиг.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Чё?
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone, careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadow.
Oh my god.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Ну ты-то еще что тут забыла, боже. Чё они, блядь, пристали? Все пришли. Все приперлись. Ну что еще-то надо? Я чат поближе сделаю к себе, чтобы видеть его. Вот.
Memo Keeper, I
На
think
втором
our
экране.
little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth.
Сделка
The
пошла к
IPC is
концу.
not, friend, let's not. I told you, I'm just. This has all become a. You
Ой,
have me.
наконец-то
It'll just.
пропустить
That's not fair, right? I have, but only one. Now we have our truly. Oh, this tragic news would be extremely bad for the family. So they'll be doing everything they. But I trust that you get to find out really what happened and seek justice. Don't worry, just head. That navigator is. Oh, and so long, friend.
Aventurine just what now? Black Swan.
Че ты так смотришь на меня, а? Ага. Смотрит на меня. Смотри, я подошла к тебе. Страшно тебе стало, да? По той самой короткометражке, которую они танцевали-то, да? Да? Страшно тебе? Страшно. А если сделаю вот так?
On the surface, this he doesn't know about. That's quick thinking. But you're talking about. Anyway, be careful. As for the other question, it's all happened, so.
А верните мне Херон, пожалуйста, которая там билась с
Come
Стеллароном.
this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Да я-то с тобой не заблаживаюсь, не заблаживаюсь. Бежим, бежим. Опа. Опа. Ой. Сэм. Чё? Опа, интересно. Да я собрать хочу.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Да блин. Экран чуть-чуть подвинул, чтобы это не мешало мне. Вот.
But follow your hold on, just... There you go. I also pay great attention. Then, what fascinating mem...
Да чё алгоритм, боже. Да что? Да что? Что алгоритм? Что алгоритм? О май гад. Да ничего я плохого не сделала, боже. Откуда не знаю это светлячка?
A family rep. Is Himiko okay? Stream 4. Gleamable.
Мне кажется, так дольше будет, нежели чем дойти до сюда. Сундук.
So much has happened.
Perish that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Нифига. Что происходит?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
О, этот.
Stranger.
Окей.
You tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. fire. Burning forms the...
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, but my flames are faint, and time is right.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, Emanator, you cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall in destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly...
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed, just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void. The so-called impossible is merely...
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but... perhaps I'll reveal the truth to you.
Ща распилит его.
The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Она следует по пути небытия.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Я думал, ультанет.
Time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can... However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
Okay.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions. I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for...
It's not yet time. I don't need help. But I can give you a suggestion. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death...
Already on it.
And The Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
Так мы и так не
I know
враги.
that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Во-во.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you, is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in
А ты
that
сама-то не можешь
future
прочитать?
foreseen by destiny.
Ты же управляешь пространством. А, но не судьбу. Ну, как...
Unfortunately,
Но она же увидела.
not a thing came
Но она же
up.
увидела судьбу Сэма, что ему еще не пора уходить.
I knew it.
Так и знал. Зачем спрашивала тогда? Я не
Hang on.
понимаю. Что? Чё, погоди?
I
Чё нет?
don't.
Знаешь?
What?
Ты знаешь?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold heart, so I really am.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black...
Reality, stay strong.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something.
and
Looking back,
the family's planning on
But the murder that followed closely after was...
it may also be, after all, the nature of the two.
All the while,
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle.
At
Нет.
this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Верно.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer I've still got this sense of...
This time we're playing...
As I see things, plus, as for that event...
He's complex. He appealed convincing. Still, it's good. We also need to keep us...
So, you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Не смей.
Yes.
Бля.
It's risky, but we can only wait until both
Чё,
sides...
ёбнулся, что ли?
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone,
Ну я не хочу с ним. Делаю прыжки для вас. Прыжки. А, ну он же в казино играет. Я не хотел нажимать на эту кнопку. Сука. льстит. Он льстит специально. Он продолжает к нам доверие повышать вот этими вот подачками. Пошел в жопу, не
Looks like
нравишься.
Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Aventurine's goal, the existence of death. He's clearly...
Aventurine said something. He accused that guy. It was a groundless. Maybe Aventurine. However, you've met her many times.
Она очень чуткая, загадочная, сильная. Странно, похоже, ее не могу вспомнить. Даже здесь красный, меня это напрягает.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger too. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Она сильная, да.
Stream 4.
Ультанет и все.
I hope it because...
Там тюрьма, кстати. А, это большой театр? Ну, бывает.
Yeah, everyone's...
Looks like Aventurine.
Among our current... One thing I'm curious...
How about we split up?
Worth focus...
Huh?
I will.
А ты останешься? А ты выйдешь за меня? Ой, не то сказал.
Honored guest, could you
Ты
come
выйдешь
out for a
мне.
second?
Короче. Опа. Как ты вовремя. Забирай его, Ахерон, забирай его. Ты же у меня есть, забирай его. Ко мне в отряд.
Forgive me.
Он тебе
My
должен.
name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash
Что
another
ты,
bloodbath
блядь,
on
говоришь?
Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Она хорошая, она не просто так же это делает.
That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider.
А может, просто так
Not
я
even a
на самом
villain should
деле.
be disparaged like this.
Вообще
And what's
против
more,
того,
there were
против
plenty of
всего этого.
suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Не вы, а мы. Вы оба умеете черными бедрами управлять. Что первый, что второй. И оба ульте, блин.
Keen intuition. Even the
Идеально.
family managed to point
Женитесь
the truth
друг на
behind this
друге.
cane.
Реально. Ну прикольно же, да? Забирай его. Ахерон, он тебе нужен. В отряде.
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Гравитационный взрыв.
That shouldn't be necessary.
Ты не угрожай ей.
But if it makes the name
Она же все-таки жестче, чем ты.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Последнее
I'm
желание
here
это в
for the
Destiny.
Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Еще не время.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past.
Спина не просто
Secrets
так
that they
стоит.
don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Но это намеки на то, что что-то скоро будет. Что у меня
I've been
выпадет
watching
вельт.
her
Ура!
closely for a while now. And the first invitation, she just sat.
Really?
Ой, блин.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
Shh. When have thou?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait to happen. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be done. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Обернись. Ого, какое длинное слово.
Who are you?
Кто ты?
Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Незабываемых.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
Незабываемых, это значит, что... Это что такое?
A few days ago, the IPC made
Ну
an
это,
announcement.
короче, отсылка на то, что это говорит
Under the
Ахерон,
watchful
потому что
guidance
Ахерон
of
все
the Marketing
забывает.
Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty, the formation.
Sigonia 4. This is why very...
Sigonia. Land of... When you took it...
Mommy! Mommy!
And...
Ой.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony. Using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine, to be honest with you? That's why I'm
Then you must have heard it besides Robin.
2 murder cases? This murderer. It's just that...
Incredible.
There are plenty of... Robin is what she called. If that girl hadn't... But she...
A complete... There were eyewitnesses.
Well, things aren't looking...
A probability. But if you simply... That man...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a...
If it were the...
Fun. Ratio, I'm without any further ado.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor.
This mansion...
Hey, Doc. Whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Что тоже за него, что ли?
Follow me and I'll bring you to
он
his
за
parlor.
нас? А мы за...
Hold
ну,
your
окей,
tongue.
хорошо. По эту сторону рая. А это что такое? По мере развития сюжета у вас будет возможность взглянуть на историю глазами других персонажей, когда вы впервые начнете прохождение, персонаж, от лица которого необходимо пройти миссию, автоматически станет первым персонажем. Что? Перекрестки суть. Вы можете посмотреть глазами, какого персонажа происходит завершение. Если вы хотите сменить действующее лицо и продолжить прохождение мысли, нажмите здесь для перехода в меню актера суть. Бля. Кавка? Фу, это мой отряд, я думаю, что себе Кавка. Он пятизвездочный, я полагаю, да? Какое?
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
О! Атаки красивые, но выбивать я его, конечно же, не буду. Зачем нам не надо?
Hey, you two!
I was
Oh,
Excuse me. Right.
That's because...
It's...
A dead end?
The door,
I mean...
For security reasons, the fam on the
Maybe we should do this.
История. Да, кстати, он защита, я вижу. Так что он мне не нужен. Это явно. А еще я вижу, что он желтый. И это, знаете что? Это значит, что он мнимый. А мне мнимого не надо. Нужен мнимый другой. Это верит. А сбоку только не можем, да. Ну да, это мнимый. Окей. Защита.
Relax.
И чё будет?
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Но он по 2 делает. Блин, я не знаю. Авантюрин 110, да? А вот это они, кстати, не скрыли то, что должны были. Защита. Ульта. Талант. Угу.
Stand still.
Target threat index low. Commencing annihilation.
Watch your head.
Let me look, listen, feel, kick.
Relax.
Я хочу посмотреть на ульту. Ну что вы делаете, боже мой? Я хотела на ульту хотя бы посмотреть. Этого упырыша. Этого упыреныша. Дай вот тут посмотреть. Опа. Нормально.
Sure, I'll play along. Don't ask, just spend. The dice have been cast.
На одного, блин. Ну ладно.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ульта. Бля. Даже не старались. Даже не старались, кажется. Да. Да чё кажется, не кажется. Тух-тух-тух. А Клара, ты подросла, да? Жесткая стала. Она теперь не девочка, например, мышка.
6 night. They are.
How can night?
There are no eagles.
Я понял вас. Да. Ой, как они долго поворачиваются, боже мой. А не так. Вот так.
Just as I thought.
A truly miraculous.
Really?
I was being.
Опа.
Oh, impressive.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in.
Yeah, you're right.
Что он там хотел атаковать?
Take caution.
Hold on.
Huh?
No.
My
It's a try, if I'm not wrong.
Oh.
Get serious.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap.
Oh, with your brilliant...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Атаки долгие. В принципе, даже звук есть.
Found it. This is it.
Нет у меня, нет у меня. У меня нет хера не встаньте. Да. Куда залез, а? Ха. А, боже, прости. Чё? Раз. Чё за звук? А, нет. Не успели.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Looks like I've got a winning hand. Huh. Stand still. All in.
Caught in the net.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Relax.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
I hit the mark. Can't lose this one.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Looks like something.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
I hit the mark. Stand still.
May as well kill them all.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
Hide.
Caught in the net. This won't take long.
Ой, прям не могу. Так, это не торты. И это не напитки. Нет, ну я не хочу. А можно без этого?
Like what you see? Me too.
Можно, окей.
If I were you,
Какая интересная история, прям не могу.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those. Oh, look. Oh, good heavens. Did I drink?
indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me. Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar and... Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door.
Take caution.
Он так смотрит. Не могу прям. Да блин, это надо. Ну ладно. А чё они так стоят?
Welcome to the golden hour. I am an oak soldier.
And
I am an oak model. Gen. Please look, model.
what's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
Ну просто вот так вот выглядят персонажи, когда они создаются. Глаз такой смотрит.
Oh, capsule machine. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Я так усилили, ой, ускорили, или мне или мне кажется. Что происходит? А что происходит? Ёб твою налево. А это так и должно быть? Сообщу-ка я об этой ошибке. Все-таки мне не нравится это. Нет, скрыть надо, скрыть меня. Да меня скрыть надо, боже мой. Опа. Что-то случилось? Ты чё тут? Ты чё с ума сходишь? Шант. Отвели. Не могу, не могу. Так, все. Я возвращаюсь, я делаю скриншот. Опа. Опа. И отправляю это на работу. Ой, не то нажал. Не то нажал, вот. Сообщить о проблеме. Сейчас сообщим. Служба поддержки, конечно же, работает 24/7. Она мне все говорит, рассказывает, показывает, говорит, что делать. Здравствуйте. А, это нужно еще пэт открывать. Ой, ну ладно, подождите. Так, сохранить. А на рабочий стол без имени. Так, рабочий стол без имени. Так, вот еще хочу кое-что им отправить насчет вот какого-то вот. Все, отправил. Пусть рассматривают. Беги. Беги, беги. Ну ладно, хорошо. Ольта!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Вот и все. Нет, не все. Да блин. Да блин. Спасибо. То, что нужно.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora. Not bad.
They should come back. They should come back.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
The human body is beautiful in it.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But
Кажется,
it's
что...
tough.
Кажется, это должно быть так, да? Но вот насчет вот этого я не уверен. Насчет вот этого я вообще тут... Я не понимаю. Мне, кстати, поддержка сказала, что типа проверьте целостность файлов. Но мне кажется, тут... Но мне кажется, тут даже целостность файлов не поможет. Хотел пошутить, но не буду. Это даже... это сарказм очень жесткий.
Finally, a moment of peace.
А зачем он мне? Что такое? Что такое? Кавка! Напали! Напали! Черти! Напали черти!
Let's test your knowledge. Fail.
Get out! 6000, офигеть.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Relax.
I need to be
Hide.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Бум. Да сколько вас?
Never stop thinking.
Cutting the net. Relax.
Eliminating threat. Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ух.
The human body is beautiful.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
А где он? Зачем анимации делать такие? Целую катсцену сделали для одного действия, боже мой.
Thanks, Doc.
Опять настраивать.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
А Кавка, мне кажется, сомневается в этом. Окей, но это было хорошо сейчас. Анимации так подошли. Раз, два, три.
All done. Piece of cake.
Мне кажется, мы так и должны стоять.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you may.
Yeah.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan.
Looks like.
Am I not? And I'll help him.
On what bait?
Simple. That was just an Moreover, I need. But honestly, the murder. We'll see. If the chance of win.
The.
3 chips are enough. All or.
все или ничего? Опять это... Беда какая-то прям.
It seems my puzzles are...
I appreciate your work.
Well, this isn't... I imagine this...
Certainly.
Yes, I have come to know... But...
You don't look too... If not...
If I wasn't...
No, you weren't. There's no need. Who could be Now you're noble stat. But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored.
Well, naturally, you...
The box in which the...
That's right.
Cornerstone for an object.
Well, I'm sure you're...
Mr. Aventurine.
Of course.
But I don't. I'm not the kind that take...
No room for...
Please. Don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant.
Ну вы, наверное,
I can give you
поймете.
your gift.
Злодей этого в белом.
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for? What exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Опа.
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Да. Не уверен ответ, значит, да.
I don't know.
Да как ты...
Interesting. Now,
Так это
the
был
final
последний
question.
вопрос, наверное.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, Does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees...
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position.
And if you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that...
Cut to the chase.
I need Mr. Aventurine's...
Haven't you confiscated his corners?
But I've also heard the 10 elites...
You'll have to speak...
But you know that he's a...
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone.
I appreciate...
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and...
This is the... And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And so, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm
the safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. As for the villain, I hope... It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside, and bring the real culprit when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, Or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal...
What is it now?
You...
Опа.
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Важный вопрос. Ответа нет.
Kavasha! Where did you go? Oh, I got it back, sis. You went to look for them? I can't sister, don't be afraid. One? I made a bet with them. The two, they suspected me of cheating. But I didn't. Of course you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those... I'm sorry, sister. It is important. But pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can listen to me. Okay. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Sister? Then how bad were our sins?
О. Угу.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Опять регистрацию проходит.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? I apologize.
Looks like nothing.
At least we know. Thank you for your assist.
Fine?
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not, but that Miss, she's also in the run.
Is there...
The memo keeper is the hacker girl from...
Я, кстати, немножко специально убираю от в катсценах.
Both are possible, but what about the IPC?
Вдруг кому пригодится.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Опять вы.
Ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice.
Да, это от ней.
All guests, the IPC will be conducting special
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours.
Oh.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Чё тебе нужен топаз?
Miss Topaz? I never thought...
Oh, long time? It's fine. Do as I ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. As you see, only a venture...
No wonder. Thank you, Miss Topaz.
Yep. How does it feel to be... That's just... But eventually... As for the two cases...
We're carrying out our...
We made a mistake.
So that's it.
It's you again.
Well?
So you know each other. That's right.
Oh.
Hey! What?
That...
Looks like they're not going.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Чё надо еще? Ой-ой-ой-ой.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
How much trouble?
Что с прической?
Not possible.
Всё нормально.
I'm not...
Huh?
Hold on, sir.
Who
He...
It was...
he'll do.
Sorry. Everyone...
We're really sorry.
Another... Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. Everyone... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out! And no...
Huh? At least he will.
I was wondering what all the...
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss Timo,
Она даже говорит Галагер, господи.
There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know...
Она говорит Галагер, господи.
This is also the
nameless involved.
Okay.
Why?
It's nothing, no matter how much...
Mr. Gallagher, see...
Well, you got it wrong. You want to discuss the case?
Окей. В смысле на другой стороне? Опять с ними болтать, боже.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly.
Уже напились?
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a build.
The family itself is each member of the family's...
Interesting analogy.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion.
Ну хватит уже говорить про это.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom
became the
cage that I'm sure...
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily...
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on... This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. We're the spirits of the rich. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. And since that moment, they slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because...
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the... And that man, he ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His countless others...
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone.
Заложен нос, да. Этот звук свистящего носа, да.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we...
Нет, не каст... Будет экшен сегодня или нет? Это, кстати, видимо, не Херон пишет.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, What my bullets will find.
Imposter? Who are you?
Huh?
I'm the Garden of Recon.
Not bad. This is the kind of...
I don't know what you're talking. Not quite.
А кто знает?
She's clearly not a...
Well... I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper.
Sam?
Buy a bottle of his Donna's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, is an emanator who should not exist.
Нормально. Вот так взяла бы сам. Ну не надо.
You look... I thought this just...
So...
Yes.
И вот так уже все обосрали. Ну что
My
еще надо?
conversation. I even managed...
Sounds like...
That's all I can go.
That's true.
Well, who knows?
You are in...
Maybe I...
Fine.
What's this? Medical advice?
Опа! А чё, вы все пространства умеете
You
пользоваться?
catch on pretty fast. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you. You wouldn't get... But the way...
Would you be willing to... Wow.
Well...
That's...
Sure thing.
death? Well, it was like they were in some...
Think unexplained coma. I can feel something.
The world has truly lost it. You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly...
Oh, a great show will start.
Ah, death, the effects.
Is that...
Yeah, what a...
What a A monster covered in... The disturbing voice in my head.
Take care, my friend. You don't look...
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways.
All right. What was I... Does everyone have to go through...
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just...
You really shouldn't drink...
Oh?
Мне такое интересно. Типа бочка. Сидит на кружке. Ну хватит уже, ну. Ну, все еще стоят. Это тоже все еще
You want
стоит.
to talk to me?
How did your boss talk?
Well, I thought about it.
Guess she's...
Is this?
Yes, it...
Is this for real?
No, it's not much. Neat.
Oh, you said... He's an...
Hey. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare.
Remember what I
Чего
said.
это такое?
You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
It's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it.
Мне она тоже не нравится.
You're the imposter who
Так
appeared on TV
неожиданно.
after Robin's death.
Я даже не подозреваю, что это она, блин. Потому что я забываю о ней,
I heard
о
you
ее
got caught by
существовании
the
вообще, в
family.
принципе.
I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Да, он всех разочаровывает, успокойся.
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by become...
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos?
О!
I can make
Я
that
говорил, он
happen.
устроит хаос.
I
Он
just
хочет
need an answer
уничтожить
to
мир.
one question.
А то-то и он говорит, что я...
Back then,
Не знаю.
when you asked,
Возможно.
did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 17... no.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Она мне сразу не понравилась тоже, когда она выходила.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Кошмар просто.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your
Все вы
offer.
хотите что-то навредить.
Who knows if your little gadget will actually
Всему
work.
миру.
By
Против
the
всего
way,
мира идти.
I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, when that time comes, go ahead. Press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fire.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck. So your first go.
You're insane. Aren't you?
I've got stacks, but...
How much?
What?
My price. I'll take my chance at 30 tanba.
Yeah, sorry. It's all...
Oh, this bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. What would you like to drink?
Look!
Кто это, мальчик или девочка?
Who's Serval? Will you,
Oops. She's heard.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before...
They're all under the counter.
Хозяйка.
Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
Ну тогда ладно.
That's exactly what I had it. The discussion might take...
In the box.
Why, we're in a dream.
Oh, did you hear?
Even in reality.
Only that.
In other words, what you get...
Ух ты сколько. Ух ты сколько. Так, я посмотрю, сколько у меня откручено. Где что откручено, не откручено. Что откручено, не откручено. 20, 30, 40. Не, это сюда. Это все сюда. Мне карта, в принципе-то, не нужна. Нет. Я могу и без нее прожить. Нет. Да. Нет. Может быть, тут. Нет. Жаль, конечно, жаль.
Hey!
A few days ago? Nah.
That being...
You'll have to ask her your...
It's so glad. Let's give it a shake. That's possible. Why don't they...
It's all about the...
Oh, that's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
But you come with me.
As you see...
Fine.
Just...
What's her deal?
Hey, can you do that?
Yeah, I'm
You're one of Siobhan's guests. I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have...
I just don't get... I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get... Those darn... Well, maybe here's the payment for...
Amaki has left? When you're ready, go to...
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting... Each drink has its own... The original formula is said to be... Now that you've chosen... The taste is... After those
Mikhail.
Almost there. A symbol of brave... Well, it's done. Here's to you, Trailblazer. To the sad truth.
Well done, guy.
So are you...
Oh, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than salt.
The richness, and I'm not entirely...
Well, the imagery in it...
Does this true...
Yeah.
Let's dig deeper into the case. All right. She managed to fool me, but here's the thing. She simply vanished.
Huh?
That's impossible. Let me be frank.
Dealt with before.
You've witnessed confronting the family. If you really want to...
I guess it's...
You're very perceptive.
There's a message.
Hey, what?
No.
That's just our...
Now I can assure you that the family is considered... Let me ask you a question.
So...
Well, not because the watchmaker... You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Опа. Опа. Интересно.
Here we are. Clock Studios theme park. The most popular entertainment...
Wait, aren't we...
The culture of a city. You know that Pennick, the prolonged exposure, but everything has a... He is Hanu. History is always written. These characters not only...
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here. What's going on?
They just received... We don't need to go in. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our... View here is great, including Clocky.
If all the kit in the animation...
It was a monumental... Among them was the
But if you...
I'm not sure.
How old are...
I'm 13.
No way.
Hanunu freed the frontier. It wasn't until the...
Thus, he...
But did...
No, but I am indeed a...
What did you do?
Just like you, Mikhail was too... Well, they continued to... Nevertheless, but we failed. The family accepted. I heard he died in
We're truly sorry for...
Unfortunately, after all... So, we will find the answer. If it really is... I've told you all I know is... How ironic.
Gallagher...
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a myth, now that we've confirmed...
Опа.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride.
Так же
Almost too
проходила
smooth for a heavily
тюрьму.
guarded mansion.
Так же
Let's see
проходила.
if there's...
Только в красную комнату. Вот тут стоит кто-то.
Seek, and you will...
Something feels off. Well, this door is open.
Just one moment.
Они в ту сторону зашли.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What in?
Да я знаю. Это моя Херон, да? Это моя Херон, окей. А есть... Да зачем мне?
Stream forth.
Ладно. Мы опять проходим это.
It's the golden hour, isn't it?
And the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Ух.
Stream forth. The gleam of old blades. While there aren't any people in this...
Да куда? А ешку использовать нельзя, да? Обязательно нужно вот... Откуда у нее 7 уже?
This is where it ends. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
May as well kill them all.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
Target threat indexed.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
I'm not a...
Да боже мой.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
On the still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Look, it drops.
No.
Seems like it must have been a...
But no matter what they're...
So you're...
Yeah, but I... Since no one's around.
As soon as I...
Robin...
mean it.
If there...
That would...
The information...
Looks like they're...
He's just... This light cone...
According to...
I wonder...
Growing up...
Yeah.
Отдать.
It seems not...
They don't seem to...
Maybe the other family...
Mr.
They all seem...
Huh?
What is it?
No.
Perhaps that's what...
That's all for now.
Before coming here...
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Опа.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And... Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery.
Let's hope justice will, with all...
Well, however, he's a businessman. While the family is... You never know. What unexpected...
Что ты, алло?
According to a peer point, this fraud case has...
The case is made as per strategic...
Когда ты что?
Well, if they did,
Боже,
I'd
это
sell them in a
точно.
heartbeat.
You don't know how many... No lawyer has...
Not difficult.
You're pretty confident on it.
Asking you if your luck will...
I'll admit that.
Madam, I already...
Then let's talk about...
My life. I want your
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. With this money...
Interesting. A pity diamond will... You're wrong. Kakavasha, go. May your plans never...
Life is... People can't all... Is it because... But... Even if I over... Will I return never to return?
Lowly.
What?
What?
Am I dreaming?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. No, I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a grand unveiling. You really...
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone. I can show you. Let's have a heart.
Что-то кажется, что это от Кавки.
What exactly are you?
Это Кавка.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I
Или
am that
Искорка.
outcome. Kakavasha, I am your
First, I'm
привет.
hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great.
No.
I'm going to be just a Pepeshi? No. A child.
Поговорите со странным ребенком.
I thought minors were...
What's wrong?
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Опа.
Sis said they're...
Are
They're not a... I have to go.
those eyes?
О, как быстро! Как быстро! Ой, не то сделал. Я думал, у меня это есть. Боже.
There aren't any
Куда
options
пропал?
left.
Все. А когда трэш-то начнется?
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Куда?
Only on pen.
What are you...
Well, you've known all. However, people just want.
Well, when you put it like that...
Well, you know how rare it is. Good timing then. Oh, one. Go on. They only see your... It's a heck of an ass.
Well, the best way to...
For the preservation.
Oh, I thought you knew... We're done.
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Догоните юного... ага.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Каким нафиг? Каким образом? Ладно. Опять настраивать. Что ж такое-то? Нет. Нет. Нет.
When Mama said goodbye, I know you won't forget. It wasn't. Come on.
На самом деле я не хочу битвы, потому что я не готов.
That child. Could he be in here?
Господи, его еще искать нужно, что ли, серьезно? Я знаю, что она будет, я знаю.
Is this a topaz?
Не он, а она, да?
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out of your heart? Maybe. The cornerstone's... This is just bait. Of course. Or... All the better. Sunday didn't become... Which is why you had a rage. Finally. Everyone's distracted. Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind? Your mind. It's our mind. You're me. And I'm you.
Да-да-да, я это ты это я, и никого не надо. Да, ну пожалуйста. Ну пожалуйста, можно это подписать. Кавка, выключай голограмму, ты достала.
It's often used as a substitute. And that more... Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Aventurine, topaz, jade. 3 elites, 3 corners. As I've said before, but will it... So, where's the real aventurine stone? I just want to hear you say it. After all,
Какие же болтливые, боже, господи, ну что такое? Еще и не пропустить.
Piled up with these cheap bucks. You smashed the aventurine stone before you left. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is... You're absolutely clear about it. Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create... How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's... Now I'm real. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so... There is... That is... We'll just have to wait. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Huh?
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Hello? Это как это... нафиг пришло.
So happy.
Этот мальчик с шаром. Hello?
You should give it a try.
Это что еще такое? Что это? Что мне делать? Ёб твою мать, это что такое? Нажимайте кнопку кувырка, чтобы уворачиваться от противников и препятствий. Если вы вернетесь прямо перед препятствием, то сработает предельный обгон, и вы на короткое время получите неуязвимость. Срабатывание предельного обгона и сбора припасов восстанавливает энергию. Когда энергия заполнится, то забрасывает ореховый рывок. Боже, как только не назовут чего. И вы на долгое время получите неуязвимость. В режиме кино есть ограничения на продолжительность фильма. Полоса загрузки ниже отражает процесс съемки. Предельный обгон, сбор припасов. Столкновения с противниками или препятствия накладывают зрительный рейтинг. Чтобы достигнуть цели зрительного рейтинга, активируйте указанные фишки как можно чаще. Я читать не умею, читаю как могу. О май гад. Я не понимаю, что я делаю. И сейчас идеально, да? Опа. Реально идеально. Нужно было 1000 набрать.
How's that? Boring.
Скучно. Ну, согласен. Говно какое-то. Да, гоните, а ведь... Ага. You know. Ай, нет.
Why aren't you...
You peaked.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Sincerity, our quaint journey.
Сколько можно болтать? Бежит, бежит.
There are so many flowers here. Fix this. This one's for you.
Нет, нет, только не это, господи.
A dead end?
Oh, what's on your...
It's got nothing to do...
Do you need a... You wrapped that...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't... From what I...
How could a weak person...
Oh, man. In your hands, those who follow... Pity, you're not...
Those techniques you... What fun is it?
Fair.
Well, she gave me an answer.
You mean...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
You obviously...
Mama only left us...
That's what you always...
You can zip it if there's nothing...
The words still ring in your ears, so you should this.
Enough!
Oh, I think I... In the end, think of death. If you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Ёб твою мать. О, бля. Ой, господи. Что за заряды? А, тут еще ограниченная. Да, моя любимая. Окей. Я все еще умею думать. Стой! Кавка, догоняй его. Ну нет, ну пожалуйста, ну экшон-то будет, а не эти игры. Я хочу экшона. Ого! Оружие заблокировано. Я... Да. Да. Это, конечно, да. Ой. Что за трэш? Блин. Да блин. Что так ярко-то? И чё? А.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah, it really is.
Дай забрать.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say... Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
Да-да-да.
I don't want to worry the others.
Как в его детстве, прям.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. But, mister...
Where are they then?
Ой, бля. Можно не болтать.
I don't know.
You do know. Admit it. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him.
Опа.
Your past and future.
Ну, Кавка.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you. This is the greatest honor that we
Ну,
can
мне кажется,
offer
это не
to
Кавка
those
все-таки.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
Так. Возвращаюсь.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator.
Надо, кстати, музыку включить.
That way, the IBC will earn a place on the
Игровую.
And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gyanthra, then what did we do?
Maybe.
Fine.
Как много слов.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a moment.
Sure.
О, поддержка ответила. Сколько много? Ага, мне поддержка сказала, что ошибки там нет. Согласно сюжету задания, так и должно быть. Ну и, конечно же, поблагодарить за бдительность.
Look at the lens when you're
Sure, I will.
I can't leave you. I still have...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a... merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Behind this curtain, it's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Сейчас будет что-то эпическое, да?
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. Of course I know.
Ой-ой-ой. Эти тайты очень мне
This
не
is where
нравятся.
we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with this is a trick.
an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava. And they know the Catechins know. Without, but the Avgin always, as long as you ask for us. We will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Мне кажется, сейчас что-то будет.
Kakavasha.
Мне не нравится тетрадь.
Newsflash from the Inter-Astral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. And finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
А все, нету.
Bye.
Ну, поехали.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin.
Да, ах. Ах, вот сейчас я буду, наверное.
This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you.
А, нет пока. Чего?
Kakavasha.
Мне не нравится хитрый точек.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Хотите ли вы уничтожить? Да-да-да.
Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
О, ура.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
А зачем она представляется, если вы уже виделись?
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you,
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
Да тут я.
Which is why, before we continue working together,
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
there must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of... In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of...
She also makes a good point. We're completely in the dark on what's going to happen next. But I think we can't just ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without...
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Sakura?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
Вам его искать не придется, кажется.
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Вот, как бы.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ой, не нравится, не
The
нравится.
most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Я не хочу. Я не взял этого. Я не взял ГГ. Блин. Я не взял ГГ для защиты. А у меня стоит там Клара. Она же сдохнет при первом же дуновении ока. А, ну ладно.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios theme park.
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Надо подготовиться, надо подготовиться. Да я знаю.
Journeys never end.
Для нее вот это лучше ведь оружие. Я правильно понимаю? Ну здесь все по максимуму. Тут, то вот тут вот. После использования усиленной базы защита перевоза повышается на 10%. Но вот это тоже важно. Вот не хватает. Блин, нечего. О, да чистится. Подожди, подожди, мне надо собраться.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is...
Nice. Nice.
Так я надеюсь, что, ну, как бы, только вот то, что алгоритм не сможет ничего сделать.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready? Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
Mr. Yang.
Что?
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
Там нужен не только электро. Сука. Ну ладно, попытка не... А, вот, попытка не пытка, но, блин. Я не знаю. А у меня она не настроена вроде.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's
Мне это многое
really
дает.
taking it to a whole new level.
Я даже еще не знаю, что
Does he
будет.
really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
А я один, кстати. Мне силу дадут, да? Я испугался.
Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express. Welcome to the Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
Кубики.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
Ой, ну простите, я просто хотел красиво войти в вас.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
Well, I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
Почетную гостью, но перед этим представлю вам почетную. Это кто-то будет? Черный лебедь, к примеру.
Everyone, give it up for Miss Stellaron!
Госпожу Стелларон.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh, no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Третий? Ты он серьезно думает, что Ахерон убьет нас? Или он настолько слабый, что Ахерон думает, что... Или он думает, что Ахерон настолько сильная, а он настолько слабый, что она его убьет. Не сомневаюсь в этом.
All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron.
Что он несет? Он же не Кавка, он же не может взять и прошептать. Типа, убей их все. Что за глупость? И он еще считать не умеет. Если произойдет 3-е убийство, значит было всего лишь 2, да? А у нас тут 4. Ну, не считая меня. То есть, получается, уже будет 6, а не 3. Господи, какой же он глупый. Конечно, конечно. У меня байлу. Ты знал, как я байлу прокачивал? Да ты не знаешь, как я байлу прокачивал. Как ты гарантируешь свою собственную безопасность?
Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the Amber Lord will surely guide me.
Не нравится он мне.
Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony.
Интересно, как он это сделает.
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then, before the family can even react, I'll become the IPC fleet's navigator.
Хватит болтать.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
Вот-вот. Болтаешь больше, чем делаешь. Давай, выходи.
Sure. I'll bet.
Так он всего лишь сохранение. Нет, он не сохранение, он защита. Я забыл. Я забыл, когда я за него играл. Я забыл посмотреть, какой у него тип пути. А он же сохранение, боже мой. Ёб твою налево. Его будет сложно одолеть. Но, как мы знаем, есть баланс в играх, да? Либо сила, либо защита, либо здоровье, да? Ну, короче, как этот будет? Как гепард, короче. У него будет пробитие, у него хп улетит, ну, это понятно. Да, я неудача.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me.
Ну, надеюсь.
Put me in chains. Place me in the gap, but the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just... Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Конечно, нет. Нам нужно уничтожить тебя, такого дурака.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh. For the Emperor Lord.
Ебанулся.
All right.
У него третий камень.
Let the game begin.
И он опять начинает атаку, господи. И он начинает атаку первый. Ну, конечно же, как Чайлд, он меняет свой облик. Да-да-да, мы все это прекрасно знаем. Время стало, призывает все или ничего. Цель участвует в азартной игре. Каждый раз, когда цель участвующая в азартной игре действует все или ничего, она получает случайное число от 1 до 6. Ну, как в костях. Угу. После того, как цель участвует в азартной игре, завершается ход, цель с номером уже ниже, чем хитрости считается проигравшим. У кого число больше, чем у тебя? Чего, блин, вообще ничего не понимаю. Это что такое? Это А что так много-то? Вечеринка больших транжир. Вызывает цель ничего, заставляет все цели участвовать. Одну цель и все цели. Каждый раз, когда кто-либо атакует ничего, так общество сейчас очень... В начале следующего хода авантюрин хитрости цели с номером ниже, чем авантюрин хитрости считается проигравшим бою такого, в то время как те, у кого число больше, чем у авантюрина хитрости считается проигравшим, атаку активируется все. Я не понимаю. Топ-менеджер. Понятно. 10 каменных сердец, авантюрин хитрости. А 9 каменных сердец это, да? Топаз. Сопротивление контролю. сопротивление контролю? А разве есть персонаж, который может сопротивление сделать? Который может контролировать? Мнимое сопротивление. Во, хорошо, что я никого не взял. Ну, мнимое сопротивление понятно, потому что он сам мнимый. Ну вот нету. Зачем тогда это надо?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. Stand still.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
That didn't hurt.
Take everything I got.
Пять. Низкий счет.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
Чего? Так, блин. А как его тогда проходить после сюжетки-то? Просто на удачу? Ладно, поехали.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
Я, кстати, видел, что HonkaiStarRail в ютубе сделал вот это же, да? То есть выходит на сцену Херон и делает вот эту вот ульту на него в конце. Именно поэтому я знаю, что он будет, вот этот вот босс будет. Бай-бай. Бах!
You don't look so good. Gotta get those vitamins.
Жаль, что Байлу не может это ослабление убрать. Ладно, оставлю. Блин.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
Тут две мощные женщины, Херон и Кавка. Куда он лезет?
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Look, listen, feel good.
На ульта готова, отлично. Мы в безопасности. Игра.
Lance up and ready.
А что нужно сделать, я так и не понял. Не может получить урон? Участвующий в азартной игре дает... А, случайное число. А так у него шестерка ведь. У него всегда шестерка. Подожди. У него всегда шестерка. Ага, не всегда. А на каждом кубике может быть по 6, да? Получается, у меня может быть от 2 до 12. Я правильно понимаю? Пошел в жопу. Тут дай его. Сюда.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward.
Another journey begins. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That breathing sensation.
4 кубика. Это же сколько получается? От 4 до 6, 12, 18, 24? Понятно, зачем он сюда. А, ну понятно. Кавка сможет, а все смогут. Ну, кроме Бару. Получается 4 кубика у каждого. 4 кубика, и у каждого по 6. То есть получается 4, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24 штуки, что ли? Боже мой. Он изящный какой.
Indestructible. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
This won't take long. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Подожди.
I weep for the departed. Hasten. We've hardly any time.
Bye. Bye.
Dusk's reign. It too shall fall.
Вот так же произойдет. А чё так много-то?
The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Defend the weak.
Держись, ГГ.
May as well kill them all.
Все на тебе. Сейчас тебя будут бить.
Down from above.
Familiar.
Let me tend to your wounds.
А почему вот эти вот центры по центру нарисовали 3? А, у каждого присутствует. Пять.
Stand still.
Ты чё, дура? Блин. Нахуя ты это сделал? У нее бонус атака проходила, боже. А, да?
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Повезло.
I'm on guard.
Повезло. А что тут? А что значит? Только попробуй. Падла. Еще и заблокировал.
Systems as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
That breathing sensation. This won't take long.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Relax.
Prepare for some hard work.
Он не усиливается, кстати. О, он забрал! Он забрал! Он забрал! Он забрал частички ульты. С двух херон остались. А, ладно. 2.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
May as well kill them all.
I'm on guard.
Ай, королева.
Stand still.
Ой, добила, добила, добила!
Lance ablaze.
А ульта просто так уйдет.
Flaming lance.
Блин.
Forward.
Good times never last.
А они что? Они меняют новое значение? Серьезно? Так я не знал, что у меня будет нормальное число.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Они меняют другое число, да? Ну ладно.
The dice are all or nothing. Going all in.
Didn't hurt.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Ничего страшного.
Or was it fate?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ну, вот так долго буду бить.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Final play coming down from above.
Бесполезная защита.
Another journey begins.
Плохо.
Relax. That breathing sensation. Remember it.
Ну ладно, в ГГ там это есть.
Stand still.
Да куда ты еще-то ходишь? Подожди, а почему я вам вышла сейчас 4, а они плюсуются, получается?
Fracture.
Ой. Ой, ульта, 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 ульта. Блин. Ну ладно.
The dice are all or nothing. Let's fancy this one.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. Justice reign. It too shall fall.
Ух ты, 19.
You're riding a lucky streak. Prepare for some hard luck. Scoundrels on board!
Let me tend to your wound.
Relax.
Блин.
Lance at the ready.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Кавка, давай, не подведи. Подвела.
Another journey begins.
Ну все равно можем жить. О, 5%. Ультуем как в последний раз. Ну все, у него уже 0.
Justice reign. It too shall fall.
А, 1% остается. Ну это стандарт.
Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face.
Опять помогает.
I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Ахерон, помогай. Давай, ультуй. Ахерон.
Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
Давай, Ахерон.
You're leaving?
Perhaps.
I might.
Penacony, what do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not.
Why?
Because the path you walk.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want.
Так, чё,
Because they
хуже
are
было.
not like other eons.
Вот с Кавкой было тяжелее. В разы. И с другими тоже было тяжелее. А это чё, ну, говно.
They have never glanced at anyone. They leave woven
Таки он
strands
сам.
of fate for humans to walk. And together,
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
they mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes.
You still have a strand of color.
Да-да, раскрой свои цвета.
But not much.
That is enough.
Довольно. Ультуй.
Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Да, ты есть небытие. Давай, ультуй.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream.
Ульта.
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Есть. тень. Вы проиграли. Вы обосрались. Вы во сне обосрались. Вставайте, вам жопу брать пора. Жопу мыть пора. Да, кстати, графика вообще просто... А ты вставай, ты обосрался. Давай я тебе расскажу, что это за место. Это называется... Я не знаю, как это называется, но это называется тоннель.
A gigantic black hole.
А, подожди. Она...
And see?
Она его телепортировала в черную дыру, что ли?
Have I...
Почему? Я не хочу за него играть, в смысле? Он проигравший. Он проигравший, я не хочу. А чё они бегут-то? Черная дыра мне нравится, кстати. Прям красиво. Получается, мы в ульте. Ахерон.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real
Давай,
deal.
беги. Не, ты беги в черную дыру, что тебя засосало.
Status. Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Она все еще в ульте, что ли? Нифига.
Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. So... is this my final destination?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own path.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering.
Как и предполагалось, она его убила. Ну, как бы... Ну, такая мощь, ну что вы хотите. Она мощнее Кавки, кстати.
Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves.
Добрый день.
This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. A beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets?
Добрый день.
No one. Unless...
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier.
Чё, рейд?
And lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Он даже после смерти болтает, как не в себя, боже мой, да сдохни ты уже нормально, хоть когда-нибудь.
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have.
Одни
The
тексты,
only
одни
thing that
тексты.
can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier.
Стараешься втянуть как можно больше людей с помощью трансляции. Да-да.
You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win.
Как она так долго может находиться
Opportunity and strategy.
в небытие?
Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Да, у меня тоже заебало.
It's a huge gamble, isn't it?
Только болтает и болтает. Да это
Detonating
все.
a if at the end.
It is pointless to just
Всё,
after
хватит.
this, but have you never
Заканчивай.
Wavered, because other than that,
Заканчивай, все. Хватит.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
И пошла. Не вздыхай.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
but it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this,
Итак, у финала открывается совсем иное значение.
a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your
Загляни в
pocket.
карман.
Your
Твой друг
friend
уже дал
has
тебе.
already given you the answer.
Это что за намеки такие?
Good luck.
Да, удачи. Ага. Невозможно в мире грез. Это не смерть, а скорее сон. Останьтесь в живых. Удачи вам. Совет доктора.
Then I shall get going.
Вот, кстати, с такого ракурса он похож на этого, на гепарда. Сейчас покажу. Покажу даже вот это, наверное. Сохранить картинку. Загрузки, фото. Ладно, пофиг, пусть это будет. Сейчас покажу. Так, я немножечко... Какая лампочка? Чё? Какой лампочка? Так, сейчас покажу изображение. Загрузки, фото, вот. Ой. Боже, не то. Не то сделал. Ща. Смотрите. Похож? Он типа лампочка, да. Вот. Я оставлю его где-нибудь в углу, потому что милая фотка. И сделаю его прозрачным. Ой, что-то явно пошло не так. Это не то, что мне нужно. Может быть, это? Нет, это тоже не то. Ну, короче, пусть здесь будет, какая разница. Лампочки экспорт, реально. Ой.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Это гепард.
Yes.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will.
Лампочки, реально.
Very.
Then are you?
I'll get there, but not now. There will come a day when so. Until that time comes.
Prepared.
Well, preparing to face them.
Вот тут вот лампочка маленькая вообще светится даже. Неоновая.
I know you'll be.
Of course. What do you say? One last time?
Опа. Он реально светится.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering
Кстати, да,
auroras.
печально. И пошел в черную дыру.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the abyss only represents one out.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successful.
Let's fulfill our duty. And I come for an audience. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. All for the Amber Lord.
Все, сюжетка пройдена. Да-да-да. Чё? Вы пытаетесь сквозь глаза навидеть лишь тьму. А за кого я играю, реально?
You're awake.
Да, я видел.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Ты что здесь делаешь?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm sad. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truth, but I encountered more roadblocks than Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, I don't know people, so...
Ну, можно, пожалуйста... Ага, это еще все. Это девушка?
All that I am.
Светлячок. Охуеть. Я Подождите. Подождите, мне надо это...
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
Ой, боже. Так. Она мне так понравилась, но я думаю, она сдохла. В воскресенье сейчас убьет парня. Точно со спальни убил. Гнида. Думал, может, чувак. Да, уже голый хер. Ладно. Ага. Кто остался на стриме? вижу 2 человек, кто остался. Ой. А чё это? Чё там стоит?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor...
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why did I...
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you...
Но у него батарейки мало, чё.
Scoundrel,
Человека можно понять.
Drunk,
Можно поиграть?
hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplished... I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound.
Чем так и будем бегать с физической и первым уроном?
Why would you need to be so secretive?
Где новый?
I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake.
Офигеть, гармония вообще нужна. Не нужна. Из как видео какого-то поддержку, они дадут.
Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's.
Пешка
The
какая-то.
orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a secure from all 52 when they are gathered. Countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete... Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
Вот ради этого нужно было ждать.
But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why
Чё, еще один враг, что ли?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Опа. Опа. Спасибо. Дождитесь выхода следующего. Угу. А его убили, что ли? Или там Ахерон было. Потому что Ахерон тоже выпускал эту... Тут, кстати, очень много песен, которые я давно уже не заходил сюда. Но они мне все не нравятся. Ой, сколько здесь еще, господи. Хотя... Return of Nine нормально. Опа. А почему написано на немецком? Жаль, что нельзя На стрелочки даже не работают. Нельзя перелистать. Перелистать, господи. У тебя тоже батарейка 5%. Сейчас мы долистаем, подожди. Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. Айфон еще быстрее разрядится. Ну вот еще 4 осталось. Да. Да тем более ты его сейчас нигде не купишь. О, Новый год. Нет, спасибо, я вот это выберу. Открыта новая страница. Ой, ёб твою налево. А мне это зачем? Нет уже смысла. Ну, если можно, то где? Интересно. Да, я помню. А ты с ним вместе, что ли, пришел? Вы кенты? Ясно. Ой, сколько всего тут, боже. Шикуем, шикуем. Что это? кого я буду выбирать? Вот ее. Не имеется, так я и не хотел. Шутка, шуточка. Да, у меня реакция необычная. Опа. Опа. Это миссия. Ёпт, налево сколько людей. А кто из них кто? Вот ушел и не сказал, кто, все, не буду ничего делать. Я не принимаю всех подряд. Точно. Да. Пойди, сейчас вычислим. Пойди. Не то говорю. Не то говорю. А где это было? А, вот. Новичок, говорите? Новичок, да? Неделя, новичок. Я таких не принимаю, друзья. Окей, раз либо прокачано, окей, прокачано. Это что такое? Не знаю, что это такое. Я не вникал в это. 2 лиги. Хорошо, 2 лиги. 3 лиги. 4 лиги. Боже, что это вообще за артефакт? А, эффектов нет. Классно. 4 лиги, окей. Ой, блин. 4 лиги. Он 55 ранга. Уровня своего. Так, это уже какая? Раз, два, три, четыре. 5-я. 5-я лига. 5-я лига. 5-я лига. Мне кажется, он хотел просто показать, что он не новичок. Это была шутка. 1 апреля. Раз, два, три, 4, 5, 6. 6. Ну да, тут даже оценивать нечего. Кстати, уже не 6, а 7. 7. 8. 8. Окей, 8, 9. 9. И вельт, которого я хочу. Классная карта. 9. 9. Ну а что еще говорить? Нечего говорить. Ну давай я посмотрю твой аккаунт. А ты у нас кто? Ты у нас Шота, да, вроде? Если я не ошибаюсь. Избранные друзья есть? Ёптунули. А кто у меня избранный-то у нас? Вот. Вот эта женщина. Вот этот вот. 70-й. А чё такое-то? И Антон. Вот и чё 3. А ты у нас что? Ты у нас кто? Смотри, за нее. Первая лего. Поехали. Вторая лего. 2 лего есть. Дальше. 2 лего. 3 лего. 3 лего. 4. 5. 5 лего. 6. 7. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 12. 13. 14. Хуйня. Ладно. Шучу. Нормально. Но я понимаю, что это не все. У меня тоже на аккаунте не все. Что надо? Да не хочу это. Сейчас отстанешь. Боже, сколько много говна. Не хочу. Не хочу становиться. Кто мне что пишет? Кубик это важно. Это ты писала? А зачем? Так, где у нас босс-то был? Вот тут вот. По-моему, тут был. Но это я, вдруг появился уже задний день. Это что такое? Эма, ты твою налево. 3D графика? Что ты прям? Мане. Да ты чё? А музыка на заднем фоне такая прям ух. Это шо? Ой, ё. Очень много кругов, кстати. Вот круг, например. Вот круг. Ой, все, не хочу. Не хочу открывать это все. Но если за неделю, значит это купленный аккаунт, просто вот и все.
Where to now?
Ой, она позолотела. Чпок. Ух ты, действительно. Опа, карта какая-то. Что есть реальность? Не знаю. Да я уже понял, спасибо. Я вот не знаю, крутить мне вот это вот или не крутить. Сколько я уже открутил их? $20, 30, 40. Тоже 40. А тут побольше будет. Да какое испытание, я уже все прошел. Уберите эту кнопку отсюда. Там было 40. Давайте я запишу там 40. Тут у нас сколько? 20, 30, 40, 50, 54. Но я сюда никогда не крутил, кстати. Но кто бы сомневался. Ой! Мне это не интересно на самом деле. Еще и не персонаж, фу. Да где Лего, господи? Ты не Лего, иди отсюда. Иди полы драй. Да где Лего? Нет лени, блин. Испытание. Да иди ты в жопу со своим испытанием, не буду я проходить. Ты черта воровка, да? Хочешь, чтобы я прошел? Нет. Господи, это что такое? Прогулка с этим... А можно пересмотреть как-то, нет? Пляска смерти. Нельзя пересмотреть. Ой, ну конечно, да. Конечно, да. Нельзя пересмотреть все. Да, пожалуйста. 20 лег. Ты с какого года вообще играешь? А, ну нормально вроде. Целый год. Кого я хотел прокачивать-то? Тебя. А у тебя вот это, да? Ой, не то. Нет, ты иди отсюда. А ты вот мне вот это дайте. Как бы годовщина уже. Ой. А что делать-то?
For the theater of the mediocre.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Ух ты.
SAS Perkibi.
А, кстати, сейчас можно музыку включить. Вот сейчас можно включить. Что-нибудь такое. Вот такое.
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
This is where...
0 points. Next.
Relax.
Fail. Get out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points.
Next.
This won't take long. Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Все. Мы проиграли. Мы попали в небытие. Какие 10 круток? Bye-bye.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Relax.
Well done. 10 points.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn's day, destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall.
Call that. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. Essayus Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
May as well kill them all.
Fail. Get out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. This is where it ends. Waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Так.
I'm asking the questions.
Не, я что-то это опешил, что ты попросил музыку громче поставить. Обычно никто ничего не говорит.
Never stop thinking.
That breathing sensation.
Let me tend to your wounds. Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Stand still.
last. Time to say bye.
This is where it is.
Stand still.
Just break. It too shall fall. Existence is fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Call that never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Percuvi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Then breathing sensation.
Fail. Get out.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Могу поставить вот это, но что-то мне не очень кажется. Не очень хорошо.
This is where it is. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's
I'm
just a
asking
scratch.
questions. A test. Freedom.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Stand still.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion?
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I weep for the departed. Dust rain, it too shall fall. This won't take long.
Somebody needs to stop. Love, listen, feel, hit.
Relax. Again. Another journey from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. Another blood debt repaid.
One day, I'll grow up and protect
Слишком много музыки. Не знаю, наверное, надо заканчивать стрим. Ну все, наверное. Да. Что тогда? Давайте. Поиграли и хватит, как говорится.